Greetings everybody, we're back. And we're gonna play more Terraria, as I'm sure you can probably hear. Last we left off, we made it past Moonlord, so we're getting into the shit today. Profane Guardians, Profane Goddess, and Dragon Folly. Do I dare... let's do exotic pheromones first. Let's stick with Dragon Folly before I jump into the other dudes. Why not? Go fight him surface jungle. I did not mean to do that yet. I was trying to make an arena first. Never mind, we're doing this now, I guess. Oh, this weapon's bad. He's too fast for this weapon. Ow. Kunais, go. Oh, kunais are sick, actually. Kunais fuck so hard. Kunais are goated. Hold on. This much homing and that much damage. Kunais are actually goated. That's 60% health already. This is sick. Ow, that really hurt. That really hurts. Damn. 23% health. That was a really good first run. Maybe if I had a fucking arena, that would have been better. But no, I had to get my shit kicked in by accident. Where are my freaking... Here we go. What's up, Ashley Holly? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been so far? Can you not? Get in my way. Hello. Hi. You just caught me like in the middle of setting up an arena for a boss fight. And by setting up an arena, I mean lay out like 2 or 3 platforms. Hello, Kurapika, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Good to see y'all today. I'm chilling. How are you doing? Doing great. We are straight gaming today. This is called Terraria. I'm playing Terraria, heavily modded Terraria. We're playing the Calamity mod with the Infernum difficulty. There's lots of crazy stuff to play with. What the hell was that? Here, watch, we're gonna fight a boss. Ugh! I never tried this weapon. What's this weapon? Oh damn, 10,000 damage is crazy work. Hang on. I just gotta be close to them. Oh, they don't reach. Probably better using the kunais. They're more homing. And they travel further. I can't tell if he's enraging up there or not because this is technically like outside the jungle. Like it's technically far enough away. How did I dodge so many times right there? Ah. Oh, you're like one good throw. There we go. Good shit. Easy. Fly, big man, right? We're chilling. That was like second try. Alright, but now we got some real crazy bosses to get into, because the next two we're after, it's gonna be interesting. I think we'll probably do okay though. Hopefully. Now there's a weapon I want to use. Or not a weapon, it's an accessory item, I think, that I might be able to get good at using. It's supposed to be really good against these next few bosses. I need to remember what it's called. I think it's dropped by Dragon Folly. No, it is not. What was that item called? Hang on a second. The Blunder Booster, that's what it's called. That's what we're after. I need to learn how to use this item, but from what I can tell, it's really good. Ooh, and it increases my rogue damage and stuff. Stealth generates faster, we love to see that too. Someone's okay, so with that, then I can probably replace the this guy. Yeah, I can definitely replace that. Why is this aura turned on? Does this give me that? Oh, it does. Interesting. That's cool. So press. Okay, so I need to set a keybind for this thing. It's called a Blunder Booster. Or not mod configuration, it's gonna be under controls. Blunder Booster, where's it at? Maybe it is in the config. No? Wait. How do I set a button for this? should be under controls. Activate accessory parry. That's gonna be it. Oh man, what the hell button do I set this to? I'm kind of like at a loss for buttons here. While I'm playing, maybe I can set it as the W key. That is not doing anything. Also says press none still. Did I not save the settings or something? Okay. Booster dash, maybe? Oh, there we go. So that's supposed to be a really good weapon. A really good item to use. So I need to make an item. I believe I have the stuff to do it already. Where is... Yes. Need to make a profane shard, right? Yeah. I thought I clicked on the blue one. Okay, it's time to go fight the Guardians to see how this goes. Oh, before I get ahead of myself, there's a whole weapon that I forgot to make. Let me pull up the wiki, because we be playing with wikis out here. It was called... Yeah, the elemental disc. I failed to make one of these, and it's supposed to be a decent spam weapon. Oh, here's a whole ass rogue weapon that I could have made a while ago that the game never told me about. That does a lot of damage already. That looks like something I could have made around the Plantera era of the game. And now this one's gonna be post Moonlord. I have not tested this out. Let me see what it does after I reforge it. Looks like a... Oh, it is already flawless. I'm insane. Interesting. What's the spam like on this? Oh, that's not bad actually. If I want to spam, it's not a bad weapon at all. I feel like the utensil poker's kind of like holding me back in a way. Because I can just use Alpha Virus instead. I don't know. I'll hold on to all of them. See what we can do with them. Alright, here we go. Profane Guardians. I hate this Flappy Bird minigame that I have to play to do this fight. Although there's very clearly going to be a better weapon for this. Oh, let me try this guy. Where's my mouse? There we go. Honestly, this weapon might be pretty peak against this boss. I need to not play like a dumbass. Okay, I ran right into the laser, not paying attention. That's fine. I'm throwing. It's okay. Also, I don't know why I'm trying to spam rogue. Okay, thanks for the double dodging. Holy shit. Damn, spamming with kunais is not half bad. Dude, that's actually hella damage. Holy shit. And I'm spamming too. I'm not even using stealth. Yeah, I cannot be taking hits like that though. That's crazy ass damage, dude. Ow. I hate this part of the fight. So bad at it. Okay. Ah! Thank you, Shadow Dodge. Or Brain Dodge. Holy crap. Okay. I might die to this last part. Not always the best of this one. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, I gotta heal off. Not in the best position though. Fuck, dude. I'm so done. Yeah. Damn. Okay, I did really good that fight. I just kind of got messed up. Okay, so I spammed that whole time and that did really good. Do I want to keep spamming or do I want to try and like... I'll click F1 and turn my stealth on so I don't have to like worry about timing my clicks. Hello? Oh. stealth still cooks. Okay, stealth kind of cooks. Ah, shit. Okay. We're chilling. I'm willing to try and error this rogue class for real. I mean, like, because when it comes to shit like this, there's so like many good options, I feel like. Especially for a fight like this, like there's so many different sections of this fight that like different weapons might be good for different things. For example, like this weapon ought to be really good for this. I was a little slower. It's like this weapon's not gonna be great for this section. Because I mean it hits hard, but it's just a little too slow. Oh. Adrenaline? Don't mind if I yes. Don't mind if I yes. Let's skip this first phase, shall we? Straight chillin'. Ow, you know, that really hurts. Oh, you know what I totally forgot to do? I forgot to use this. This is supposed to like melt. Okay, if I don't throw with it. I accidentally grappled the ceiling and it got me killed. I totally forgot to use the W ability that I have. That's supposed to be doing mad damage. And it's a decent dodge for certain things in this fight as well, if I can figure out how the hell to use it. It's like a process using that item, but it can be really useful. Oh, I love when it just gives me a straight line like that. Also, these kunais, they fuck so hard. So it's like, if I start doing it this way. Okay, thank you, brain, for saving me. Okay, it's really difficult to use it for this phase, just because like the lasers and just the restrictions of movements I have at this phase of the game. Heal. I need to change my heal button and my grapple button. Okay. So now if I use this. Okay, I need to find an opportune time to use it when I know I'm not going to get hit by shit. I just tried to do it there and there was lasers right or those fire pillars right next to me. I'm not gonna get mad at this fight because, like, based off of how far I got already, I know I can do this, and I'm dicking around. I'm totally trying new stuff that I don't normally do to see how it works. I feel like the moment I want to finish this fight, like, I'll be able to, just from locking in a little bit. But I'm gonna keep dicking around and doing new stuff because there's clearly so many ways to do this fight, especially as rogue. Just the weapon options alone gives you a lot of like leeway. Oh, let me dodge. Nice. Okay, we did good that time. I didn't have to do a heal right at the end of that fight. Okay, now I'm gonna use the heal. Damn it. Where's my weapon? Why am I not attacking? That whole time I wasn't even throwing kunais. Okay. Damn it. Rat bastard. I hate this dude that dodges at you. He lasts the entire fight. He harasses you literally the entire time. Because that was the one that was dodging, and look, he's still dodging at me, and now he's throwing all these spears at me too. Oh, that's a really... Okay. That's a perfect opportune time to use that. Use a health pot. Whew. Okay, I need to remember to start left clicking again whenever I use the W ability, because like I should definitely have this fight here. Should, anyway. Oh, you're shitting me, dude. Oh, he's at 1%. Come on, don't throw. Oh, I got it. Okay. Woo! That one laser, I thought I was dead. That one lucky-ass laser. We're chilling. Cool. Yeah, the dash thing is kind of good, but it was throwing me off because I can't do it all the time. And because it relies on stealth strikes to actually work, I can't attack and stealth strike at the same time. Technically that is an attack because all those little things like fly at them. But still. It was interesting. Now we got the profane core, or yeah. So we're going right back down here again already. What the fuck? Oh, I guess I should have came to this first. Is it? What time is it? It's daytime. It just became daytime. I think I'm gonna spam rogue for a second to do this part of the fight. I'll swap back to the knives. Thanks, Shadow Dodge. Ow. I think I should spam Rogue for her because honestly this is taking a while. Yeah, there we go. This actually does crazy damage to her, I'm not even gonna lie. Those do contact damage. Oh shit. We're at 50% health here. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not good. That crystal phase always dicks me up, I swear. I'm not good at that part of the fight. Okay, she's like supposed to have high defense this phase because this is just supposed to be like the bullshit that she does. Okay, ooh, I took 3 fat hits right there, and I regret all of it. Getting better at dealing with this rain. We're gaming back and forth. Oh, that random straggler. I was about to get adrenaline. Oh my gosh, dude. Wait, that's a whole different... I didn't realize... I forgot that she sometimes goes into that spinny phase again before going into the different phase. That completely, like, fucked me up. I wonder how this weapon will do. just doing like a consistent 4,000 damage. Whereas I think the kunais and stuff were not doing quite as much. That was the craziest fucking dodge of my life. Well, not the craziest, I've done crazier. That was shocking that I pulled that off out of nowhere. And I pulled that out of my ass. This is not an ideal spot for her to be doing this. What? That hit me? Oh my gosh, I'm getting squirrely as fuck. I need to get better at that phase. Oh, he got my little tootsies right there. He got my feet. That was probably one of the last lasers before going into like the next portion of that phase too. Damn. damn, dude. Taking fat fucking hits. I'm so bad at that phase. I'm better at that phase. This phase is so RNG. Because it's like, sometimes the lasers hit you, sometimes they don't. Whoa. Come on, how long does he do this fight? Or do this portion? I hate that part. Okay, we're back. I did not know I was in the blast radius of that. I was doing just fine. I had half health, decent health. Damn, I would have like dodged further away a little bit. I thought you had way more room to deal with that bullshit. I swear, this fight all depends on like how well I do on the crystal phase and how many times I have to do the crystal phase. Sometimes I only have to do it once, and it's fine. But sometimes I have to do it twice, and the more times I have to do it, like the more difficult it's going to be for me to actually pull off a win. I think that actually is doing more damage, but I suck at using it because I start dashing like crazy. And then using that during like the crystal phase would be damn near impossible, because I would just take fat hits constantly. Using it during this phase is risky too. That's why. That's exactly why. Use it this way though. I'm so bad at doing it that way. hate when I don't like take her down fast enough for her. A lot of times I can avoid her going into her stupid little like this first phase that she does. Sometimes she goes back into this phase before we enter like the actual next phase of the fight, and it's super annoying. Because a lot of times when she does it her second time, she positions herself in a shitty spot where I can't circle her like this. Yes, it is. Calamity Infernum. This is a real gamer hours. I don't know what's actually doing more damage. Doing this to her? Or if it's doing... Or using my weapons actually doing... I mean, I think it's about the same, honestly. What the hell? There we go. Skip her stupid phase. I wonder if I can rip into her with this. Not anymore, though. Casually ripping and fucking shredding that phase. Oh, she still had a few thousand health. I didn't think I was gonna get her that easily. I'm happy though, thank goodness. Nice, okay. I thought I was gonna get a little cooked on that since she was going back into the crystal phase, because she still had like 2,000 health, but I guess I got lucky there. Ooh, I got the rogue weapon too. Sweet, okay. How many tries did that take? That wasn't like terrible. I've had better profane goddess experiences, but hey, 7's not bad either considering, you know, everything that's been going on with rogue. Nice, nice. We beat the first 3. We got past the first phase of post Moonlord progression within the hour. So I would call that a fat fucking dub in my book. Nice. Alright, now we have the better... We have the Elysian Ages now. Warding on will replace our Asgard shield for a while. Ooh, we got better potions now. And we got the Rune of Cost. We got Lucky Wings. Those are much better than what I'm using, so I should probably use those now. Do I have a new set of armor to unlock? I think I do now. Oh, okay, so I can either stick with the Empyrean? That's not how you spell Empyrean. E-M-P-Y-R-E-A. Maybe that is Empyrean, just spelled differently. I don't know. Empyrean? I don't know. So this, okay, so this doing this. Ugh. Tarragon armor looks like it would provide more. It's gonna give me more health, HP regen. And the rogue helmet for the Tarragon armor will do... Which one does the rogue? %10% and 10% for each. I'll be doing a lot less rogue damage if I swap to Tarragon armor. Wait, this let me see what the... So, the Tarragon helmet. The helmet class, let's see, or like the full set with Tarragon will do... After every 50 rogue critical hits, you will gain 2.5 seconds of damage immunity. Ooh, that's interesting. If I did like an all crit build, that would be pretty nuts actually, but I'm not good with all crit builds. This effect has a cooldown of 25 seconds. While under effects of a debuff, you gain 10% increased rogue damage. Oh, that's also handy. So it's really just a question of less defense, more damage, or more defense and slight healing and less damage. I kind of like what I've been doing so far with the Empyrean cloak, if I'm being honest. Like, this armor in combination with these wings have been pretty dope. I do hella damage. I guess there's no harm in making Tarragon armor just to see. I need Eula Bloom bars for that, which we can get from Eula Bloom or... Right. Right, Eula Bloom's gonna be found in the jungle. Also, we do have new weapons for us. We have something... Ooh, we have a new Draydon weapon called the Twisting Thunder that we can try. I'm gonna put these on there, just for now, because I might swap to those. That did not make a difference. Oh, that's cool. I'll use the dyes, why not? I almost never use dyes. Dyes are cool though, I should use them. So I'll put that one away. I didn't hardly use those. Lunar kunais were goated through pretty much the entire, after you beat Moonlord, that entire next progression phase, lunar kunais are literally the way to go. That is actually amazing how good they are. They were shockingly really good. So, right, so we can make something called the Twisting Thunder. I think I have to, let's go get Eula Bloom first, because I think I need Eula Bloom. I think I need to upgrade my, well, shit. I always forget that once you get to this phase of the game, you have to make some sort of, Genesis pick. 225, 225. Oh, okay. There's like a matching pick set. They made a rogue pick set. That's nice for post Moonlord. That's actually sick. I like that. They made a rogue class pickaxe to match the armor. That's sick. I love that. Rogue? I feel like Rogue was like really pissing me off during like the beginning of this game. Early game, not so bad, because I can cheese like pre-hard mode. Hard mode, kind of irritating during certain points. Yo, where's the Eula Bloom? I was about to say, Eula Bloom's this bright green shit whenever you look for it. Oh, fuck. It is greener than green. See, look at that. Look at like the jungle green, then look at like chlorophyte green. Look at this. Eula Bloom is stupid color. I just find it strange that it appears not a whole lot spawned. It says it spawns in mud blocks, so like, yeah, this has it too. Hopefully I don't need much of that. Got 1,000 of it already. So let's make more bars. Let's make the Eula... Bazaar. Bar. Fat fingered the button. Eula Bloom. Perfect. So now we can make Tarragon armor. I think. I always spell Tarragon wrong. I spelled Terra, anything Terra in this game, I spell T-E-R, because like Terraria, and then there's like the Terra Blade, and the Terra Yo-Yo, and all that. But Tarragon is actually spelled with T-A-R. It's actually spelled differently, so kind of throws me off. Leave the, yeah, the helmet. Rogue damage. Oh, and a matching pair of wings to complete it. I think I might be willing to sacrifice damage just for this extra health and the extra healing. I think it would be pretty freaking as cool as I think the Empyrean armor looks. That's gonna give me a lot of extra health. It does give me maximum stealth, so that's good. I think it gives me a little bit, I think it gives me +5 maximum stealth in comparison to the Empyrean stuff. So I think I just have less like critical strike chance. Oh no, I still have like increased damage overall. No, Tarragon armor is better. Never mind. I am straight tweaking. We love to see it. So now I believe if I make the... If I go in here, we need to do Draydon stuff. Advanced display, long range sensor array. Decryption computer. Okay, so I gotta take... I think the underworld is next. I'm pretty sure the ice biome is always last. Yep, for once I remembered that. Also, I don't think I quite had enough batteries before to do all this, but now I definitely do. Oh, I forgot I can't put batteries in there while it's decrypting. If we want to make the Twisting Thunder, which appears to be the best spam and stealth weapon for this stage of the game, according to the wiki, this is what we're gonna want to need. We're gonna need to decrypt this. While we wait, there's other weapons we can make. So there's the Molten Amputator, which I have right here. I haven't even tested this weapon out yet. We get it directly from Calamitous, though. So there's the Reality Rupture. That is a direct upgrade for the Spear of Destiny. You know, I wasn't a big fan of the Spear of Destiny. There's the Shattered Sun. That's an upgrade to the Radiant Star. I don't even remember how much I used the Radiant Star either. Profane Partisan. Profaned. Oh. Interesting. There's the Cosmic Kunai, which is an upgrade from the Time Bolt. Or no, the Time Bolt comes later. What is a Cosmic Kunai? This is supposed to be a stealth weapon, but it's one of the lesser stealth weapons, apparently. Cosmic Kunai. Oh, Cosmic Kunai is dropped by Cygnus. Okay, that's why I can't craft it. We'll see. I guess when we kill Cygnus, we'll check out that weapon. Then there's also the Blood-Soaked Crasher, which I'm guessing is probably dropped by the other boss. Oh no, you do craft it. Never mind. It's a direct upgrade from the Crushaw Crasher. Interesting what that turns into. Blood-Soaked is this thing. Oh, right, I need bloodstone cores now. Luckily, I have a recipe to craft these. I still don't have enough. More bloodstone. I need the blazing core from... Yeah. You sell bloodstones! Oh my god! Give me all of these. This is a Divine Geodes. Sick. I never have to use this modded crafting recipe that I have ever again. Who sells these as well? Huntress. Huntress, you're the goat. The absolute goat. Look at you. Look at all this shit that you sell that's so useful. Absolutely goated. Never gotta worry about making bloodstone, farming for bloodstone shit ever again. Like 100 of these, I don't care. So that's also supposed to be a stealth weapon. It's the lesser stealth weapon in the bunch. It looks cool though. So let's make the Shattered Sun too. I never made the Radiant Kunai. I never got Astral Bar. Let's go get Astral Ore. I totally forgot you can do that. You can get Astral Ore after you beat Asmodeus. probably good. Make that, and then make this. And then we can, now that we have that Draydon upgrade, we should be able to make something called the Twisting Thunder. I need Armored Shell. Who drops that? Who drops Armored Shell? That's Ash from Oris. So that's gonna be, yeah, pre-Calamity. Or is it post-Calamity? No. Whatever, I can just buy Ash from Oris shit. What the hell drops Armored Shell? Oh, Stormweaver. Where is Stormweaver? I did beat Storm. Oh wait, no, Stormweaver is the next boss, actually. Yeah, Stormweaver. Okay. So I can't actually make the Twisting Thunder yet. I need to do that first. That's fine. That's a-okay. I've got new weapons to play with it anyway. We'll see what they do. What the hell just happened? Did I just murder my dummy? There's no way. Oh, that like breaks the dummy. Where did the dummy go? The dummy just said, fuck work, I'm out. Like, what the hell just happened? You're supposed to sit still. Holy shit. That's doing 20,000 damage. 30,000. Okay, that weapon, that did 12,000 damage and it broke my super dummy. Why does it move my super dummies are alive? Get away from me. Where are you going? They're still on the move. Go. That's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Okay, away with the... Away with the... Come on. If you hit one at a time, they just disappear. Not really homing, so I have to hit my shots with this. And it appears to be gravity fed. So, not an easy weapon to use, but man, the damage. What about spamming? Spamming's not bad either. Oh, these are homing. Well, I think I can afford to put both of these away. This weapon was kind of disappointing. Now, let me spawn in another dude since I made them disappear again. Actually, spamming with it? Actually, no, it's kind of trash. Even the stealth strikes are kind of booty. Okay. Yeah, you're going away. I don't like you. Also, let's test this weapon. So this is another boomerang type weapon. I don't like boomerang type weapons. It's a good spam weapon though. I'll hold on to it for spam at least. And I guess I'll save that slot for the Twisting Thunder whenever I get it. That makes me want to take out, like out of the 3 bosses you can do here, Ceaseless Void would probably be the easiest one, he usually is, but that makes me want to take out Stormweaver first. Because he gives me something I need for gonna be allegedly the best weapon I can get in the stage of the game. See, you're a serpent weapon, so you should be like, or you're a serpent boss, so most weapons should do pretty heavy damage to you. I'm so bad at Stormweaver's fight, dude. Let's try stealthing. I'm sorry, did that give me lifesteal? I think it is. Okay. I gotta be able to hit him. I gotta stop sitting still whenever he gets like right next to me like that. Yeah, that one sucks. At least we get the boss does. Also, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this weapon is healing me. Got a little low there, but I had to lock in. I was chilling. Okay. We're straight chilling, dude. Was that second try? Oh yeah. And we got the shit we needed. So now she should sell, yep, armored shells. Good music. I love the music in this biome, both day and night versions. It's so pretty. Very relaxing to listen to. Okay, if I could spell. Yeah, the Twisting Thunder. Let's see what this weapon does. Okay, stealth is actually pretty damn cool once I learn how the hell to use it. Also, I need to buy more supreme healing potions. From the Alchemist. The Alchemist is at home, and he's this weird bald looking dude. Not utility potions. Recovery potions. Bloodfin. Grants a buff that grants... What? Okay, no, it's not like an infinite buff thing. This buff directly restores HP at below 75% health. Directly restores HP at below 75% health. So it'll just restore HP directly. Oh, that's if I'm like under that much health, but it'll give me crazy life regen. I thought that was like a buff potion that would just do that casually for me. I'm like, yeah, I'll take an extra 2.5 like per second health regen just casually alongside the rest of my playthrough, but no, that's not how it works. I got excited for a second. Let's try this weapon. Oh. That's not amazing. I mean, 10,000 damage. What about spamming with it? Okay, spam is valid. The fact that I can spam like 7,000 to 8,000 damage is pretty decent. It's an interesting weapon, to say the least. Might be a better, or an easier weapon to spam with. Yeah. I would say this is a better spam weapon than this is, because this is hard to aim with. Or this isn't too hard to aim with, but it's annoying, because it doesn't have much range, and it's also like a boomerang thing. Whereas this, I can just shoot in any direction, and it will go infinitely, which is very handy in my opinion. Okay, I guess it's time we take out Ceaseless Void. We have work to do down here, though. We gotta clean this place up. Let me make sure that's turned off. Okay. I don't want to accidentally mine up a bunch of these blocks. Trying to do any boss fights in here with like the way this room is normally set up with these platforms around is just goofy. I don't know a single player who fights in here and doesn't like set their own platforms up in here. This is the only annoying part about placing platforms in here, is these stupid ass, like, dungeon bricks that are just turned off via wires. They do that because this room, this giant room without these pillars here turned off, doesn't count as a dungeon room. Like, these background walls just doesn't count. I've noticed that with jungle shit too. I don't know why it's like that. Oh, I straight up forgot to mine these up. And that's another thing too, is when the blocks are turned off like that, you can't just hot swap the blocks, because the hot swapped blocks will also be turned off naturally. You have to break them and then place them down. And it's annoying. Damn it! Place the... Ugh. There we go. At least 2 platforms, and then I'd like to try and place one like somewhere in the middle as well. It's just a little difficult to do that because the ceaseless void is in the way. Why are you like this? Okay, so now for some light, please. Can you not auto mine, please? Aha. Wonderful. All of this nonsense away. Alright, let's fight Ceaseless Void. I don't know what was doing damage to me just then. I wonder if I shouldn't be spam roguing right here. Damn, this is gonna be like one of the first times I ever die to Ceaseless Void. Well, shit. I underestimated Ceaseless Void a little bit. Also, let's not do spam rope. Let's do the other form of it. I find it both very weird and very annoying that Ceaseless Void fight does this to the camera. It makes the camera stationary to him instead of to you. Which I also think is kind of cool. Like, it's definitely annoying, and it will definitely throw you off, but I think it's also just kind of... it is neat, in my opinion. This is not the weapon for stealthing with. Side. Pause. I'm doing really garbage. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge. Owie! Man, normally I do really... The very first time I ever fought this boss, I won. I first tried his ass. Maybe I should step away. Oh, I thought I dodged that last one. This is fine. Ceaseless Void's annoying, but he's okay. Whoa, super lag. Finally broke him like into his next phase. Okay, different weapon now, different weapon. Good lord. I got really close that time. You know, I feel like I should go back to like the lunar kunais for this one. What are you guys thinking? How can I just stand on top? Okay, that does not work. Nope. Damn. Ceaseless Void's doing numbers on me this playthrough. Normally I'm a lot better at this fight. What else could I use? I haven't tried the reality rupture. I guess I could make that. No harm in trying new things. Oh, I need dark plasma for that and twisting nethers. So I would need to take out Ceaseless Void and Sigma before making this weapon. Never mind. What did the Cosmic Kunais do again? Or did I not make those yet? Oh no, Cosmic Kunais are dropped by Sigma. Okay. You know what? Let's fight Sigma. Let's go get a new weapon from him. I think we'll have better luck dealing with his dumbass anyway. I love that you can recall this boss. Something with homing. Something with homing. Okay, this has homing. Ow, hit me with that twice. I was ready for that one. Me that time. I guess I moved too early. Oh, come on. What the hell was that? Ooh, I'm barely keeping myself alive during this fight. Clutching up for sure. Bitch. Okay. Well, we got him down. We got the twisting nethers. Cygnus is done for. We got Sigma down. Place the torch. There we go, the kunai. Let's see what this weapon does. Might work good against Ceaseless Void for all we know. Its stealth damage is pretty decent. It looks to be homing too. Okay, the main kunai isn't, but the bullshit that it shoots after it is. Wait a damn minute. Oh my god. I think we have our weapon, boys. I forgot about this weapon. It's not that great without Lunar's or Luxor's gift, but when you combine this weapon with Luxor's gift, holy shit, dude. This weapon is amazing. Alright, now let's go take a crack at Ceaseless Void with this new weapon of ours. Something tells me it's gonna go a lot better this time. How long does he do this phase? I guess I gotta take out enough of his freaking little goons or whatever. Okay, let's start with a different weapon to take out his little surrounding things. Because apparently that's what I need to do to get rid of these. There we go. This only does 1,000 damage a second. 1,500 as long as I'm hitting them with it. If I'm up on top of him, it does like 4,000 or 5,000 damage. Oh shit, I was still in the radius. I thought I was like inside of him. Well damn, this fight's a little weird. I suck. Spamming with this weapon honestly does fine too. Oh, I dodged trying to get away and it didn't work. Of course, Ceaseless Void. Out of there's three bosses you can fight with the Rune of Cost or KOS or whatever you want to call this. Ceaseless Void is usually my favorite one, and of course on the Rogue class he has to give me shit. Now while I'm here, and he's not, there. Those platforms will stay there even if Cygnus respawns now, which he will. But now this is the only time I'll be able to place him down. So okay, Ceaseless Void's out the way. We're chilling. Took me a few tries with him. I got really lucky with my brain dodges through that fight. I could tell. I could see it. I could see that I was just like not getting hit on a lot of things. Which, I mean, I'll take it. My brain wants to be, if the... Every time I say brain, I wonder if I'm like, oh, thanks brain. Oh, my brain did it for me. I'm not talking about my actual head. I'm talking about this. The amalgamated brain. This is a fantastic item. Okay, that is all of those bosses down. Oh, fuck. Oh, I've got excited for nothing. Poltergeist is going to rip... He's gonna tear me a new one, dude. I have a feeling Poltergeist on Rogue is gonna, like, rip me in half. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna put the kunai. Well, I'll hold on to it. Whatever. Fuck, dude. Make the reality rupture now that I can make it. Oh, it's right here. With such low defense at this stage of the game, like, I really think I'm going to get a mega obliterated by Ceaseless Void. I'm not good at the Ceaseless Void fight. I'm looking forward to having a chance of obliterating him during like the melee class or something later in the game. Okay, so don't miss with it. That does 17,000 damage. What's it like spamming? Oh, spam is... Actually, spam's not that bad. He's doing like... What are you doing? The dungeon's over there. What was he doing over here? Did he seriously walk his sorry ass over here for that? The closer I am with that, the better it seems. Oh, I forgot that like obliterates my thing. Okay, well, it's time to fight Poltergeist. Oh boy, okay. And the hell begins. I'm almost dead. Playing Terraria with the Calamity add-on. Man, I'm really good at dodging that shit. I'm gonna die already. This is just fucking tragic. throwing. Straight throwing. Dead. Let's try Stealth Rogue. I think Stealth Rogue is probably going to be necessary for this fight. He just had to spawn right under me, didn't he? Ow, dude. My God. That's doing 12,000 damage. Okay, I think this is going to be the weapon for him then. Wow, dude. I was doing really good all the way up until that. Now I've got 2 hearts. Locking. That's not locking in. Fuck you, dude. I'm done. I'm cooked. Oh, Lord, dude. I hate Poltergeist. I fucking hate Poltergeist. Worst boss in the game. He does so much damage. I couldn't imagine using my other armor for this boss because he would probably one-shot me essentially. He wouldn't one-shot me, but I wouldn't last this long with the other armor having this little defense. fucking shit, dude. Hate this boss. Do I dare try to use these axes on him? It's just gonna be even harder to hit him with this is the problem. Oh, you're going for this shit again. This weapon does heal me. Or maybe if I can keep up with them on this weapon, I'll be okay. I'm at full health now. Can I hit him? Yeah, that was my chance to heal, I guess. If I can not get hit by all these. Or I'll just go fuck myself. That's fine too, honestly. That did not just happen. Thank you for the shadow dodges. Four times in a row. He hit me every single time right there. He just shredded my health instantly because I got hit by everything right there. Ugh, whatever. I think this strategy will work. It's working pretty well already. Just gotta not suck once I get towards the end of the fight. I gotta stop doing this backwards. Good lord. I hate when he does that. When he spaces himself out all weird and then can't figure out how close he wants to be to you, and then he shoots himself at you to catch up, and then backs away again. It usually causes me to get hit like once or twice, and it's the most irritating fucking thing on the planet. This boss sucks. Just everything about this boss is terrible. I wonder if spam strikes actually heal me with this weapon. Just come here, relax. I think I am getting some healing with this. It's also doing like 9,000 consistent damage. I keep going the wrong way with him. Where is he? Keep this up a little bit longer, I'll get adrenaline here in a second. I'll probably lose it right here though. Oh boy. I have it, but can't use it right here, it'll be useless. Line up the target. Ow. God damn it. Okay, I just got 4 dodges in a row, and that's the only reason why I'm still alive, because I definitely got hit by like all of those. Yeah, I think I can kill enough time with this. Get another heal off. I hate this boss. Nope, I'm dead. I think stealth strikes were healing me better with this weapon, so back at it again. Not even holding the right weapon. keep playing like that, I might actually win this fight. Am I even hitting him at all right now? Damn it. What am I doing? Thanks, Dodge. Oh my, I ran out of flight. I ran out of flight and it fucked me up. I was getting so close to actually winning that fight. Fuck everything about this boss. You've gotta be shitting me, dude. Oh my god! Oh. I had a health potion ready. I was like, okay, I'm in a good position to try and do this, and I completely threw. The hardest part of that whole death animation is the red things. You're supposed to just kind of circle around, but I can't ever find the fucking groove for it. And I just teleported home. Cool, I guess I'll fight him out here. Never mind, he's no longer after me. Fucking damn it. Finally. Fuck you and fuck off. Poltergeist can suck my dick. "11 attempts. Every single one of those attempts feels like an eternity, though. I hate that boss. Well, boys, we did it. This is a good item. I might try to figure out how to use that later. I can rest in peace now. Groesfraba. Of course, our next big boss. Of course, I cheese this boss every fucking time. Next is Devourer of Gods. I also have Old Duke. Old Duke I'm usually pretty good at. I like to think I could stay good at it. I can't read the name, it's so blurry. I appreciate the follow though, thank you so much. Wait, you subbed to me? Oh, wait a minute, that's a bit different, isn't it? I really appreciate that. I think you're my first actual sub on Twitch. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How's it going? Haven't seen you in chat before. At least I don't think. Again, the name was blurry. I couldn't read it. If you say what's up, though, I'll be able to see your name. Then I can say, how's it going? We just beat, I don't know if you saw all that, but we just beat Poltergeist. And now we're going to be doing Old Duke, which I should be pretty well prepared for, I think. We can, let's see what better stuff I can get at this stage of the game, though, before I throw myself into that. Twisting Thunder, still a good spam weapon. Valediction, what is this? This is dropped by Reaper Shark after Poltergeist. Oh, I have to take on Reaper Shark? Man, I've never fought Reaper Shark. I don't know how to actually fight him. Yeah, he spawns in the 4th layer of the Abyss. I think he spawns differently in Infernum, because I remember one time I tried to get him to spawn, because he's supposed to just spawn naturally in the Abyss. Couldn't find him. That's supposed to be the best stealth weapon of this stage of the game so far. There's the Old Reaper. That looks like something that dropped from Old Duke. Yeah, it is. I can get Blood Flare armor. I will probably keep using Tarragon armor, though. What is... Okay, if I do the Rogue class, so that's going to be the mask. Being over 80% life boost your defense by 30 and rogue crit by 5%. Being below 80% life boost your rogue damage by 10%, and rogue critical strikes have a 50% chance to heal you. Yo, that's actually pretty cool. Blood Flare armor sounds like a way to go, actually. Does the Blood Flare armor have its own set of wings? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Which just means I can swap to Elysian wings now. Sweet. So yeah, when I'm above a certain amount of health, I have extra 30 defense, which is crazy. But my crit chance goes higher when I'm below 80% health. And rogue critical strikes heal me, apparently. Greatly increases life regen, equivalent to crimson armor. Enemies below 50% life drop a heart when struck. Right. That's actually really cool. Okay, so blood flare armor, we run it. We do it. Huh. What are Jaws of Oblivion? Direct upgrade from the Leviathan teeth. That seems cool. Reaper tooth. Where do I get that from? Also dropped by Reaper sharks. Okay, so I need to figure out how to spawn Reaper sharks. They still, okay, so they just naturally spawn. And if I want to take a crack at any of it, I'm gonna have to. Okay, so I'm gonna need diving gear. Can I make better diving gear yet? I think I can. Well, if I could click the right one. Yeah. Abyssal diving gear. Question is what do I temporarily replace that with? I have no idea. Probably this. I lose a lot of my damage, but I mean, I'm gonna have to be down there for a minute. Where is... He's still over here, isn't he? You still hang out down here. Help. Thank you. Let me see if I can get him to spawn. Oh, I can actually see the bubble aura around me that I get help from. Okay. Oh, got the bobbit hook though. It's a really fast hook. Yeah, unfortunately when you get hit down there, not only does it do damage, but it gets rid of the Amida's blessing or whatever. Oh, they're all still down here. I think that noise I'm hearing is supposed to be him. No way I'm sitting here on a respawn timer right now. I have that shit disabled. That's what I'm after, whatever that noise is. I just don't know where he is. Thanks, Adrenaline. Oh, I got a lot of bobbin hooks. Cool, got Reaper teeth. Oh! So Reaper teeth is something that I needed, and I can buy those now. But there's also the other weapon that I wanted to get. The Valediction, which is dropped by the Reaper Shark after Poltergeist. So I wonder, can I buy the Valediction or maybe make it afterwards? Oh, you can craft a Valediction. Okay. Never mind. I don't gotta worry about it. Okay, well, I fought him once. It's the first time I've ever beaten one of those. Oh yeah, you can't freaking teleport back this way. Let me out. Let me out. Shit. Why not fight him again? Why not fight him again? I don't see why not. Oh shit. I got hit by him. I'm gonna die now. Gotta say, my I think I can teleport home now. Yeah, there we go. What did I teleport to? Okay, let's turn that off. Reaper teeth. Sea remains. I need starfish. Good lord. So that's supposed to be the best stealth weapon I can use at this stage of the game, according to the wiki, you know. We'll see what it does. I know I haven't been using the kunais. I don't know which one of these two is better. Just spit everywhere. I never know because this thing messes with my... Like, okay, I don't understand. According to the dummy, the kunais do better, but I don't actually know. That weapon's pretty cool. This weapon's nice because it heals me. This weapon ended up being disappointing, actually. Even though it does that much fucking damage. It certainly doesn't seem like it. It's because the lightning spreads. It doesn't, like, shoot to one point. Oh yeah, we can make the Jaws of Oblivion now too. Test out this weapon as well. I think it's sad. Casual bajillion damage. Is it better to miss with this weapon? No, you can't miss with that weapon. Oh, it does continuous damage. They stick to the body. What's spam like? Spam's not bad either. I say that as it always drops down rapidly when I do that. 7,000 to 8,000 damage spam is not bad at all, actually. There's also the Toxicant Twister. That's supposed to be... supposed to be a spam weapon. Okay, does that get dropped by Old Duke or something? It is. It's dropped by Old Duke. Never mind. Okay. So I think we have what we have to fight Duke. I don't think we can do anything different. Oh yeah, I haven't tried this weapon yet. That's like a rogue version of my favorite weapon in the game, the Razor Blade Typhoon. That's gonna be awesome to use. What's spam like with it? Oh, it's decently homing too. Oh no, it's definitely better to do spam, or to do, yeah, holy shit. Okay, fishing rod, I have it. Bloodworms, I have those, I just need to get them. Okay, come on. Old Duke is not hard. I know how to fight this guy. Let me not fight like an idiot. This guy's just dodge game. And by dodge game, I mean literally left and right. He does a couple of other things here and there towards the beginning of the fight that you gotta be a little bit more, like, move around about, but he's got very obvious sound cues for when he's gonna dash at you. Not expecting that random dash. Oh, thanks, brain. Maybe I should put on boots for this fight. I think that's fucking me up. Damn, he's getting awfully close. Okay, nice phase.
I say, he actually gets easier once he gets into this phase. Because he dashes at you more, but that's honestly what you want. Just make sure you manage his positioning whenever he starts dashing. He's getting lucky shots on me. Wow. Why? I felt like my dashes were a lot slower right there for some reason. Because normally I'm able to handle that no problem. Do I need to put on boots? I think I need to put on boots. Which is annoying. But whatever. That makes me mad. Well, I'm not that mad, but like, normally it's like no issue for me with this guy. At least not anymore. The very first time I had to beat him, I kept getting my ass kicked. But he's not supposed to be a problem. Let's try these weapons. Yeah, I think the added movement speed and being able to run making a big difference. Also, this weapon's doing way more fucking damage. Yeah, I definitely needed running boots. Somehow I am not dead. I was really about to be like, ooh, he almost had me. You gotta be quicker than that, but he actually hit me like right before I was about to start saying that. Oh yeah, this weapon's doing way better. Also, we need to come down here because we do not want to enrage his ass. If he gets enraged, he becomes impossible to kill. Unless you have like in-game weapons that can just overpower him, he will end your shit towards like the end of the fight. Right, so this phase is easier, but it's not the easiest. His easiest phase is actually his final phase. Because all he does is fucking dash back and forth at you like this. I mean, he's doing it now, but right now he also does this little move, which is annoying. Yeah, I got him into his other phase. I should have saved that adrenaline for this phase. This ow. My dashes weren't dashing quick enough. Damn, I really should have saved that adrenaline for that last phase, because that would have gotten him had I did that. But I got excited when I heard the noise and just hit it, because normally I never get fucking adrenaline. Okay, we'll try again. was just about to get adrenaline, and he threw me off right there with that phase change. I clicked the dodge button. She goes, have you played the new update Vanilla Terraria? No, I have not, and I don't plan to until it becomes available on Tmod Loader, because I despise playing Vanilla Terraria. I know some people think that's blasphemy. I really don't care. This guy's an optional boss, but he gives me good shit. It's the same thing with Duke Fishron too. Like, Duke Fishron is an optional boss, but man, the shit you get from him is so good. He's like, it's almost not worth skipping. Not to mention, it's like, he's my only chance at getting anything better than what I have already. Because after this is, Devourer of Gods. Damn it. Okay, I swapped to the wrong weapon by accident and then got obliterated. I almost lost that adrenaline because I was anticipating it like too much, and I honestly got wasted. Holy shit. I need to work on my spacing. I think I can just run back and forth. Except for when dumb shit like that happens. Damn, why am I getting tilted by this boss? I first tried him last playthrough. That's bullshit. Okay, thanks, brain, because my fucking dodge didn't work. Damn it, dude. What the fuck? I'm having that same problem I had the last time I fought him, like on my very first playthrough of Infernum, where once he gets to the last phase, his dodging is just like too quick. When that's not normally how he does that. Also, that might be part of why I've been struggling. Less damage. I did not even know I was running into that shit. Good lord. That was not what I wanted. Let's try spam rogue. I don't think I've tried spamming against him yet. Yeah, I unironically think this is actually working better. This hits him more consistently than what my stealth strikes are doing. The stealth strikes do a lot of damage, but the fact that I can almost constantly hit him now at about 10,000 DPS is pretty damn good. Doing damn near 20,000 damage to him right there. What am I doing wrong? Because normally his final fight is like, or his last stand is not that annoying. I mean, yeah, it's ridiculous, but it's like, I've definitely fought against his final phase plenty of times without having, like, dodge timing issues. So, what the fuck? Is this armor? Is it these, like, am I too slow? I don't understand. This is just awful. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Where's that level of dodge speed whenever he's like going crazy? I dodged. I clicked the button, dude. What the fuck? It doesn't help that this is like a long fight, so it's really pissing me off. Does Terragon armor give me more movement speed? 17% increased movement speed with this armor. No, this Bloodflare armor gives me more movement speed. Well, what the hell then? So this is a spam weapon that I could be using at this stage of the game right now. Both of these are supposed to be stealth weapons, even though they kind of work well without. I think I can put this weapon... I don't know, I'll hold on to this one. And then the Twisting Thunder is supposedly the best spam weapon at this stage of the game, so I guess I'll pull this one out too. Let's try again. Try with this new weapon. I'm suddenly realizing I wish I had checked to see how this weapon worked before even giving it a shot at the boss, because this is not great. I already don't like the way this weapon functions. W Gamer? Yo. W Game, for real. Hey buddy, you're on a vendetta in the wrong fucking direction. You gotta rest already. My computer lagged there for a second. I don't know if you saw that, but that was about to piss me off when I got hit. Brain saved me. Did he go into his other phase? Holy shit. I clicked the dodge button and it didn't work. I was about to have him, and he fucking got me. I was timing that perfectly, and I hit it right as he was coming back, and it didn't dodge. It just didn't work. The timer, I guess, was a split second too slow. Why? Oi. These are actually faster than what I've been using. Not for running, but for flying at least. Adrenaline. If I can rack up adrenaline for like the very final phase of the fight, I could probably kill him. You've gotta be shitting me. I dodged. They're like, how is he that fucking fast? Genuinely. He gets to that last 10% of his health, and then normally, okay, I remember that being an issue when he was like enraging, but I'm like up against the ocean floor here. So why is he enraging? Enrage is outside the sulfurous sea. I'm right here, dog. I hear the music playing, the water is right here, the background, like... The last time I had that issue... Because I swear, like, normally when he gets down to last 10, yeah, he dodges more, but it's not necessarily faster. And it's not so fast that I can't, like, just dodge back and forth. I've beaten him by just going back and forth at the very end of the fight like this over and over again. I don't know why I can't do it this time. I found out from after like 40 failed attempts from the first time of me playing against him that it was because he was enraging. But he shouldn't be enraging right here. That's why I keep coming down to the bottom to fight him towards the end of the fight. Because he shouldn't be enraging right here. I don't know what the hell is happening. All I know is I'm getting tired of doing this fight. I'm curious. I'm just checking something. Well, there's something I haven't seen. New weapon I might be able to use. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know why he's tweaking for me, because he seems to be enraging for me when he shouldn't be. I don't understand. There's another weapon we can make, though, called the Time Bolt. Game failed to mention what this is to me. Also, does Poltergeist drop a weapon? He does. He drops a weapon. Man, Poltergeist weapons are usually really cool. What is... Let me see if I can get that weapon. No, no. No. This. Okay, so we got some new weapons to fuck with. Okay, weapons I have ceased to use. This and this. Let's try these weapons. Maybe one of these will make a difference. Where's my pick? Okay, that is not homing. But that's pretty insane. What's spam like? Okay, spam does decent damage, but uses both my throws. That's a lot of fucking damage though. Oh damn. Let's try this weapon. The fuck? Since I've been spamming his ass. Oh my god, it slows him down. Okay, it doesn't slow him down all the time. I think he's too fucking fast for this weapon. Okay, yeah, I threw trying to use the Ghoulish Gouger. That's a cool weapon, but it does not work on him. Does not work on this fuck-ass fish. Oh. Surprised I didn't die right there. I feel like he's going faster than he should be right now. By like a long shot. Dude, those spikes do so much damage when I just let those things hit me. I just took a health potion and I immediately went back down to where I was because one of those spikes hit me. Wait, get the fuck away from those things. I phase transitioned him, or I phase skipped him. I managed to phase skip him, which was great, but then he just started dashing too fast again. Like, I can't, my fucking things won't keep up with it. Why? I don't understand. What would Fluxer skip just like with this? Or with this? I'm gonna give this one more attempt with like this weapon and Luxor's gift. Do you think that because this area is like a town, like an NPC town area as well, that he's enraging because of that? If that's what it is, I'm gonna be pissed. Once he phase transitions into like the final phase, I'm gonna try and go over here because I know this is outside of the biome, like the NPC housing area. I love when my fucking button just doesn't work. This game is just pissing on me without even giving me the courtesy of calling it rain. Bro, usually Duke is easy for me. Like, old Duke is... I mean, not the first go-around I ever tried fighting him, like on my first playthrough, but after my first playthrough, Duke was super easy to do. I, like, first tried Duke on my Ranger run. I figured it'd be the same for this one, too. Because even with, like, the weapon differences, I'm still chilling. I'm doing it the same way I've beaten him the first 2 times I did on my first 2, like, playthroughs. I don't know why he's doing it differently. Also, this should be the same fucking biome. The music's here. The blocks are here. The water is the way it is. Like, this is very clearly the right biome. So why is it saying otherwise? Because I swear he's enraging. I don't think he's normally supposed to be moving that quick. He does move really fast in the final phase, but it's supposed to be like manageable still. Like, there at no point should I have any issues with like my dodge timing, and for some reason he keeps fucking me still. I don't know what it is.
But it's kind of irritating. I just want to get the old Reaper from him and the Toxicant Twister, because those might be cool weapons to use. I don't really know. Yeah, like, I know what the old Reaper, the Toxicant I don't really need. It's not like that amazing. It would be cool to have though. The old Reaper though, let me show you this shit. This thing, the old Reaper, this weapon's insane. This will be the weapon I use to kill dog. So I need to beat this boss somehow. But I don't know why it's not working right now. I'm almost curious if I should reload my game. I'm gonna try that. I wonder if I'm genuinely getting a bug to where he like enrages when he shouldn't be. I'm going to try that. I'll reload the game and give him like one more good attempt. I'll do however many attempts it takes for me to get him down to like that last phase. And if I don't beat him then, if I have the same issue, then I don't know. I'll figure out something else later. But I know I'm kind of over time for today. Okay. I'll be really happy if a reload fixes this, but I'm also going to be a little mad because that means I've been getting tilted this whole time due to a bug. Okay, let's give it our best go here. Let me make sure this... Okay. That's not the right thing. Use this one. This is not the right weapon, but I'll figure out how to swap in a second. See that baller hot swap like in the middle of the boss fight?
Hello, dodge timer. My God. Got lucky. He could have hit me like 3 fucking times. Oh my gosh, my dodge timer broke right as I was gonna save that adrenaline. I was actually glad that I have it. I was like, cool, I'm gonna save that. And then my dodge timer decided to just not work. It took an extra split second for it to attack, and I got hit. By him directly at that. Well, I'm glad I just got another fucking potion because I need it already. Thanks, brain, saved my ass. Again with the dodge timer. Again with the dodge timer. I'm like spamming the button at this point, and it's happening like a split second too late. And it's making me really fucking mad. I think I even got him in the last phase there, and he still wrecked my shit. goes into that phase at 20% and just starts fucking me. Since when do... Something's not right. He's not supposed to be that fast. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not working. Why, like, I'm getting destroyed at the end of the fight. Ugh, I still want to do it again. Guess I'll try stealthing again. Saving that adrenaline for this phase of the fucking fight. I clicked H. I knew I had a healing and it didn't fucking heal me. I think I clicked G by accident, which fucking... Damn, I keep hitting that damn button and fucking myself over. Wow, I went to heal and I still somehow fat fingered the other button. Because I'm so used to reaching like far further over to hit the H button. Oh no, I was literally just about to use the adrenaline because it's at that time. No, he was at 16 health. I was saving that adrenaline just to kill him right there. I would have had that had I popped the adrenaline. I didn't realize he was already that low of health. I was saving it for too long. Damn it. Let me fucking kill this boss already. So fucking tired of this. And I threw. I needed that adrenaline for this part right here. I had him down to 11% right there. If I had had that adrenaline right before, I can't believe I lost that right before I was about to use it. Like, I literally needed it right there, just 3 seconds later. What in the fuck? Am I insane? Am I actually insane? This seems like a cardinal sin to go to a different world to try and fight this boss. But I'm gonna go over here and try to fight this boss. Because what the fuck? I'm sorry, do you see how slow he's going now? He's fighting I'm fighting a completely different Duke Fishron right now. I think he's been enraged in my other world, and that's why I can't fucking beat him. Why? I don't know, because I'm literally in the same biome. I think it has to do with my town biome or something, with the fact that I, like, live there. Because this is the most manageable Duke Fishron I've dealt with this whole time. Look at how slow he's going now. He was not going this slow. Ever. He was hauling ass throughout the entire fight the first times. And now you're telling me he's fighting like this? Oh, you know what? I don't know if this world's on Infernum or not. That might be the issue. Oh, it's revengeance mode. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, this dude's fighting slow as... I didn't realize that this world wasn't on Infernum. I can change that. No, just kill me. I was about to say, I don't want to beat him while he's not in this. I don't want to beat him while I'm not in Revengeance. Okay, hang on. Let me run it back for an Infernum. Okay, that seems right. No, it seemed like he was still out of control once he entered that last phase, even for this world. I don't fucking know anymore.
I have no idea. I genuinely have no clue. This is the world where I first tried him This is the world where I first tried him as Ranger, so... And I didn't seem to have any trouble then. I don't know. I don't get it. I never had that problem with any of the other classes that I did. I mean, I did with the mage class the very first time I played, but then eventually, I mean, I managed to pop adrenaline at the very end with the mage class on him. But it's like with the ranger, it was fine. It was no problem. Whatever. I've been streaming for too long. I'll come back to it later. We made it pretty far today anyway, so I'm pretty happy about that. I just don't know why I'm getting so much hell from old Duke again. But we'll see. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. I don't always stream on weekends. We will see. But yeah, for now, thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate all the support. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If not, like, probably Monday. So stay tuned. Y'all have a great night.